Welcome back, everyone. So, last we left off, we were going through all the weeks with no one joining, so we're doing the last paralog available to us. We have one more week for, what was it, like half of the students to join to still give us paralogs, otherwise those paralogs are just lost forever. So, I don't know. Let's get our shoes of the wind and then see what happens, I suppose. Where are we missing? Like everyone? I just B ranked everyone who is eligible for kicks, and so far we've only had Bernie and Dorothea join. And Bernie joined like right away, and Dorothea took a month and a half, I think. And since Dorothea, we have had no one join whatsoever. So yeah, this has made my roster look very strange. Also, we have been denied Thyrsus so far, which is very sad. At least Bernie will be spared, yes. Bernie will not be Bernied. Okay. I think we might be a little over level for this too, so I normally do like impregnable wall play here, but I think Yuri might just kill everything on this right side. I'd expect him to be durable enough anyway. Maybe not fast enough. Because those enemy Pegasus Knights have very cracked speed. I might send... How tanky is Sylvain? Fairly tanky, but I don't know if it's solo assassins tanky. Although I guess you can just Hunter's Volley one and then tank the others, and eventually Felix or Balthus can back him up. So it's probably not an issue. Make sure you give this pure water to Sylvain. Because Yuri might be a little bit late to the party on that side. Alright, I think we're about ready to begin.
There she is.
Please. I'll crush them all. Sure thing.
Let's see. You want to go like here? Yeah, he doesn't double these, which is fine, I guess. You can take this guy out and then retreat and get healed after.
Here we go.
What should I do? Thanks, pal.
You're a big help.
I'll cut through.
Okay, we probably want to be like here. Oh, hi there. Nice 2 damage.
Let me at him.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I should have. Oh wait, Felix does have a torch. Let's do that then.
Just give up.
Ready.
I owe you one.
Dimitri do everything. I mean, sort of, but not exactly. Hey, Starrock. We're gonna keep Ash where he is in case these guys get any funny ideas after attacking Dimitri about pushing up.
Stay focused.
Then we should otherwise be fine. Alright, I guess Yuri might not even need healing now, because he only took the 1 hit. Or he's not... Yeah, he's taking the 1 hit. But that leaves him with enough health that he doesn't have to worry about being attritioned out.
Is that all? I must stay focused. that all?
Dimitri just massacring.
You never had a chance.
These guys are getting a few good hits in for having 36 listed against him. Well, I guess good. They're hitting him, but they're doing 2 damage. That's our war. Indeed. Dimitri, murder!
Guess I learned.
Apostates. Use.
You are.
Nuh-uh, you da apostate.
Face it, I'm better than you.
It seems that we should be able.
I'll give it my all.
Ah. I see you there. They'd rather attack Ash than Bulbous. Amazing.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
They will not be able to.
Good work, Lady Rhea.
Good work, Lady Rhea, for standing there and making us do all the work. The thing is that I'm not 100% sure on how hard these assassins hit. So I might wait until we clear this other stuff so we can send like Bulbous and Sylvain with Ingrid.
That went as expected. You're a big help. You're out of luck.
Me and Lady Ray was standing menacingly. Ah, yes. The amazing menacing display, or play, clearly. Let's do like this, I guess.
Help.
Thank you.
line.
I can't lose.
Nice crit, Ash. Too bad it doesn't do much damage.
Close one.
Actually, what I could probably do is just start going left with Mercedes, which should draw the assassins towards her. If they're coming from that direction.
Close one.
Rhea, why would you attack with Nosferatu? What? I mean, she wasted Agni's arrow, but I have to believe Bolganon would have been a better choice. Oh, we found the Pegasus, right? Can Felix do enough to this guy in the bush? Apparently.
Too easy.
Do or die. Yeah, you're fresh out of luck.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Be gone.
Not.
I owe you one. Huh, thanks. You're a big help.
You're amazing.
Sorry.
Assassin's MIA. Troubling.
Out of my way.
Oh, we found one of them. Where was he?
Close one.
Yeah, apparently they were all just over there. Well, that's slightly annoying. Although that does basically give Sylvain free reign here. Kill this guy and we get no more assassin reinforcements, so that's definitely happening.
What's next?
Even stronger than I look, yeah? Thanks, pal.
Well timed.
Unexpected.
It's not over yet. Let's keep our guard up.
And he's all going for Mercedes, and I have many regrets. Yo, strength.
I won't let everyone down.
Don't think so.
That's fine. As long as she's distracting that dude.
The only outcome.
That's why I weakened that guy, because I knew he'd have crit on Rhea, which very low chance of her dying, but it would definitely be a chance of dying, so I wanted to let her actually kill him so that he wouldn't be a problem.
You're out of luck.
Take that! And that! And I guess Ash is technically already level 20, but you know what? More experience isn't here, right?
The fight continues.
Close one in it. Yeah, oh man, that 0 damage to Mercedes. Very close.
Mike next.
Good idea.
Had to be done.
I don't think so. This one.
I owe you one. Thank you.
The last person to take a hit for Rhea got some of her blood. Mercedes gets Rhea blood now. I think that's only if you're mortally wounded, and Mercedes is a little thicker than that. Take that!
Much appreciated.
I owe ya.
This one.
Next time, bring your friends.
Goddess, have mercy.
Wishers won't save you from Felix Laser. Hey, Kirby. Sylvain MVP. I guess kinda. I feel like Dimitri's 2-turn Rampage was probably more MVP-ish than that.
Thanks, Professor.
Alright, I guess we're gonna do a junk battle in the desert, too. I think we did get a net to A bows. So, trying to do the same for Ash here. Let's see, Ash is at... that's a little daunting. He got a few attacks in, but even at the Knowledge Gem, that's not the best. Sure, let's keep Dora with Sylvain. Why not? And now that we don't need all these torches, everyone can actually start using their heavier weaponry again. Or I suppose lighter weaponry in the case of some of the... The snipers. So we can fit the training bow in so that we're not spending all the iron bow durability when we're doing Hunter's Volley. So since we have infinite uses, there's no reason not to have him equipped with Cutting Gale if he's the adjutant. Like how these Dark Bishops are still basically no threat to Mercedes. Oh no, they have 34 attack, but she has 28 rows. Oh, 32 attack. I guess you should probably bring a mace here. Let's give her the unforged one. She could use the Levin Sword, but the Levin Sword is more limited and expensive to use. And the mace will be more effective against the Pegasus Knight than the Levin Sword would be too. That Bee Authority is looking like it's probably gonna happen. Although I think I'm at a point where, at least for Hunting by Daybreak, there's not really any point in giving her the Dusker heavy troops, because it's just gonna way exceed the prot that she needs. So I'll probably look for something with like 5 prot and plus hit or something. Okay, I think we're about ready to go, so off we go.
What should I do?
Thanks.
Unexpected.
Let me at him. At least you're no coward.
I'm on it. That went as expected.
Here we go.
I'll go.
Here goes.
Sure thing.
Don't mind Yuri, just casually one-shotting without combat arts.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused. Ready.
Thanks, pal.
Almost a special dance. 2 more actions.
Juiceless.
You're weak.
Can't afford to lose. Feeling
Speed.
stronger.
Look at Annette though. Actually killing something with physical attacks. Craziness. Let's see how many of these armors we can get to fight Mercedes here. Because I think these guys don't aggro just yet. So if we take care of these with the rest of the troops, they'll probably try to come through here and Mercedes can fight all of them. Oh, spoke too soon. Those 2 guys are... They're trying to be angry. They're not doing a very good job of showing it. Ah, she's not fast enough to double with the magic bow. Yikes. My attack speed. Just a little short. Poor Annette. I guess you can do this.
Thanks. That should.
Yeah, A-bows. Special dance came in a bit too late. Yeah, a little.
Next time, bring your friends.
Actually, Felix is on level with Balthus now. That's kind of funny. I guess that means Balthus should feel free to take more kills.
Too slow. No.
Yeah, they're moving. There we go. Just because we can.
Thank goodness.
This is Awakening Chapter 15 or 8. It sort of is like 8, isn't it? Very easy to kite enemies into zones we like.
I owe ya.
Too slow.
I'm fine. Had to be done.
I feel when the dude wants to attack into Dimitri's massive strength instead of fighting Mercedes.
Thanks.
Thanks, pal. I owe ya.
No hard feelings. It's not over yet.
There we go, there's the B Authority. Although Ash is still a long ways off of getting to A reason. So we're probably gonna have to just Gamba and see how it turns out from
Quite helpful.
Thanks, pal.
Much needed.
I guess the question will be if we can make a net functional before hunting by daybreak, or if she's just gonna be sitting in the back watching Mercedes Quover dudes.
Let's keep our guard up.
You saved me.
Thank you.
So helpful.
My thanks.
You're amazing.
It's not over yet.
City's MVP. She did just get into an armor pylon and be the last one standing. Slim pickings here. Well, if we can't Gamba Bishop onto Do, he might get to A before the time skip, so when he actually manages to come back, we could have a Bishop for him. Dorothy is getting pretty close to being able to do Priest. So, at least she'll sub in sort of nicely while he's gone. Sort of. Alright, well that's a little bit of extra progress for him. Last point, probably Makes most sense on Constance, because Dorothy has just got riding and flying. I guess I could give her 1 point in Faith. Because that's all she's got left for today before she's ineligible. You know what? Why not? We'll give her the 1 Faith boost, and then...
I appreciate.
I don't know, here, have some riding training. So I'll get her to priest, like, marginally faster. Marginally enough that may not make a difference, but why not, I guess. When did we get Dorothea? Like a month and a bit after Bernie joined, and she's literally the last person who's actually ever joined their house. We have not had any other recruits since then. It's very sad. And we're pretty much out of time to actually get them, too. After this next weekend, we won't be able to make use of a pre-time skip paralogs. And then there's maybe, what, like 3 or 4 who could join who could give us post-time skip paralogs? Raphael wants to join, okay. We kinda need Ignatz if this is gonna get us anything, but sure,
Good to
Raph.
see you, Professor. Rare for you to come talk to me. I'd love it if you could teach me more about training and stuff like that. I know that ain't easy with me stuck in a different class and all. Why don't you put me in your class? Really? I was only kidding around. But if you're offering, I won't say
Wow,
no.
Raph just came
You
over here
gotta
to
go
troll
easy on me.
us.
You gotta toughen me up if I'm gonna become a proper knight.
Saved from Grondor, yeah. Congrats, Raph. You will not be one of the every last one of them killed. Ah, yes, tea with Felix. Raph can be another sniper. Training bows at this point in the game, though? I mean, undeniably his strength with sniper is really gross, but actually getting there is probably going to be pretty bad. Because he'll start at E, which is just like, but why? Well, I mean, I know why, but for this run, it's just very feels bad. Do we have Forest Spice? Because I don't think we have Elmire and Pine Needles. Oh, sorry, Felix, you're just gonna have to settle. Endgame Sniper achievement. Yeah, maybe he'll be more successful than Linhart was with War Master, at least. Curve Shot Blast be more useful than some of my current use. That is a fair point. He will probably deal more damage than Annette. He learns Fire and Bolganon. We could do Reason Wrath. That sounds awful, but we could do it for the lulz.
Why am I here? I thank you.
More realistic than Hunter's Volley. Yeah, but I guess his strength with Curve Shot might still be more valuable than doing, like, Fired. I mean, maybe Bolganon with Mage bases might do it, but... I'd probably rather put more stock in the Curve Shot strategy. To be like the opposite of Annette. Sounds really appealing, right? Yeah. Totally. It would be funny, though. That's the main reason I'm considering it. Yeah, I'd just have to use them all the time, which I guess we could probably throw him on as an adjutant for a while. It would get him fairly rapid bow progress. Just the question would be, it would be rapid enough for him to do more than and just endgame, I guess. But hey, curve shot would be still be pretty useful, as pointed out.
What? Hot.
A new sword technique? That can't possibly be something Felix would want to talk about.
Yes. What? Impressive.
Can curve shot as a mage? And be confused about what he's doing. That would slow his bow progress for sure, though. Although I guess that if we're doing mage, bow mage, then he is very much not going for Hunter's Volley. Mixed combat. It could be funny. I could put him on Reason and bows at the same time, just to see. You're training up Cyril, Shamir, and Catherine right now to see if they're able to do any magic damage at all in Silver Snow. Oh dear. Mixed combat, call that a martial master. That's not particularly inspiring. Boy, there was a tome that went off strength stat. There should be a joke weapon for that, called like the Thesaurus set. Or Encyclopedia set. It's just literally throwing a stack of books.
Yes. Impressive. Some people like to snack when they take a break. No willpower.
Nod or sip tea. Ah, I was kind of hoping for sip tea.
Impressive.
Because then it'd be like trolling Felix, like, yep, those people with no
Thanks for your
willpower,
hospitality.
snacking, sip. Draft magic user feels kind of like the do. It can be useful early game for a bit, but drops off real fast. Yeah, probably.
You're not bad.
Ah, only Raph had the sense to come hang out with us. Actually, you know what? That's kind of perfect. Since I was like, hey, it's Dimitri's muscles that's scaring everyone off, but Raph would totally be, hey, muscles. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put him on bows in case we actually need him. As funny as Reason would be. We'd have to get him into... Probably have to get him to have Warlock bases to even make him usable as a Reason user. And that's a pretty big journey. That'll be even tougher. Because he won't know spells until he's at D tomes. Or D reason. Here, Raph. Have fun. Nice Rocky Burdock. Yeah, I didn't realize he shows up with a Rocky Burdock, because I don't think I've actually recruited Raph before this run. Faith Raph was almost right into the Burden Win speedrun by Tasmania Jones. I see. Although I can definitely understand that after using Bishop, Quad, and Hilda, and Recover actually being kind of useful, even though their magic was pretty garbage. The base healing is just so high. He doesn't have this base wherein all might recover and rally strength by the time he wants them. In terms of weapon experience. That's sad. Although, I guess it's also expecting a lot. Because that's 3 different proficiencies. And he's only got a boon in one of them. And probably for someone who's not actively fighting all the time, unlike Quad or Byleth. Yeah, it's probably not very realistic for Raph in a route like that.
Wow.
Actually, all these Ingrid supports are basically me just clearing them off the board. Kind of like with Byleth. It's like, for anyone in my house, it's not really useful to Byleth. For Ingrid in general, it's not useful because she's not able to wield a weapon. So she doesn't provide any linked attack bonuses. Alright, well we do have the cash, so... we can try one more time to get Ashen to do... Oh yeah, we can also cert net 100%. What's she gonna get out of this? She gets 3 base strength, 4 base defense, and nothing else. No dex increase. Which is kind of funny to think about since she's like, in lore, one of the clumsy ones. Yeah, basically plus 5 strength and magic too with the Boper.
It's all thanks to hard work.
So between the base strength and Boper, she deals 8 more damage, which means those armor she was attacking before, she can now do 12 times 2 instead of 4 times 2. Probably not gonna be, still not gonna be incredible, but it means her physical bows will actually be able to chip properly. Alright, we're gonna have to buy another advanced seal after this, but... 2 base magic and 4 base defense. 4 base res for Ash. Alright, it's Gamba time. Alright, get your Gamba in. I guess while we're waiting I can go buy the advanced for her to do. Actually, out of curiosity, do you get any better? I think it's 2% higher. You must gain some luck. So I think the dude is marginally more likely to get it than last time. And actually, this is kind of in a net situation too. 2 base magic, but also Black Tome Fair, so... That wind damage might actually be pretty decent after this. At least, did you hear the Doomsday? Well, I mean, I didn't say it, but sure. If Dedu passes his test, I will declare today Dedu's Day. Poor drip, no good. You hate the feathers. They are a little odd. I don't have a big problem with them, but they do stick out in a strange way. I'll agree to that. It's almost like they try to be like pseudo pauldrons. Where's the hat? Yeah, that's a good. Well, I guess. Yeah, that's a good question in general, but I suppose they don't want to mess up the characters' hairstyles. Wow, Raisin's skewing the odds, what? Alright, bets are in. Can you do it, Ash? Can you do it for us? You did it!
Oh, what a relief.
Try it again. Yeah, let's just reload and see if the RNG is any different. Ash knows how to study, apparently. Or stole the answer sheet. Well, we may have given him the answer sheet, but don't tell anyone. Good night, Raisins. You notice that Ash had Dark Mage available? Yeah, it should be Dark Mage, because we have the one Dark Seal, so... It is available to anyone. Or I guess Felix or Ash, if I wanted to give it to either of them. I might God or something, my students are allowed to cheat. Well, I guess. Sure, we'll declare that if it'll... Well, I guess at this point it doesn't matter if more students join. I guess we could just hold it over them instead. It might require it. Does it actually say in the requirements? Oops. I went to... No, I didn't go too far. Oh yeah, I think it doesn't even show up in the list unless you have Dark Mage. Because it's not even here. So, yeah. I could get a post-time skip since we will be offing the Death Knight during the defense of Garreg Mach. But yeah, I'd have had to killed some of the earlier Death Knights if I wanted to consider Dark Bishop before the time skip. If somebody needs Poison Strike to contribute more, it'd be Ash. Possibly, but I mean, like, Warlock bases plus the Dark Tome Fair, or Black Tome Fair, it's a pretty sizable damage boost. And he's pretty quick, so I would expect him to do fairly decently now, especially since Felix has been racking up kills. We did get, on the Burnt Wind run, we did get Dark Mage Mastered for Felix, but I don't think the Poison Strike really actually mattered most of the time. But we did do it for giggles anyway, so he had it. I just don't think it was that useful. Alright. I guess I should put that prediction up. So... will he do it this time? Alright. Get your points in on Dedue. Daddy Dedue, look at him. Top 1 drip, except for Mortal 7 Manuela. Mortal 7 Manuela, huh? I don't think I've seen that, but... if I ever use her long term, I should totally do that. Since I'll probably be putting her through Assassin to begin with anyway, for giggles. Well, I guess I say for giggles, but her growths are actually pretty good for Assassin. So we can just sneak some reason on the side. No, I don't have her recruited. The faculty and Banes only are mostly off limits. I guess Silver Snow kind of gets an exception because they get a bunch of auto recruit. But yeah, for the other 3 routes, we don't get any faculty, just simply because the way the run is doesn't allow me to have them. Recruit for the free intermediate seal. I mean, that would require Byleth to see combat that she's not allowed to see. Sag, no Byleth. Yeah, by the time I'm done with these runs, I'm not even gonna know what it's like to use Byleth anymore. I'm gonna have to do a regular run just to refresh myself. Alright, bets are in. Come on, Dedue. You can do it. You did it! Today is officially Dedue's day. Raisin's robbing you.
I passed.
Maybe you should have more faith in Dedue. It is the Doomsday, but it is, yes. So, this run has actually been really funny in that regard, RNG-wise. We have basically failed to get most students, even though we've had chances to get them for however long. But I think we've only failed a single Cert Gamma the entire time. So I guess we know where our student recruitment RNs went. You're richer than ever. Congrats. Okay, well... Wait a second. Oh wait, yeah, I guess we technically don't need Ignis, because we just... Huh. I guess I just assumed I needed both, because... Golden Deer normally has both, but I guess it's like the Dorothea Ingrid one, where you can just have one and still get it. Well, I guess we could do Death Toll. Why not recruit Anna? I'd have to recruit her earlier if I was going to, so that she could actually have proficiencies and not, like, come in with basically nothing. Paired Part 1 paralogs only require one of the two units to play, but Part 2 do require both. Yeah, so even if we got Hilda now in, like, the last 2 weeks before the defense of Garagmok, we'd be kind of up the creek. Because no Cyril, so... Rip Frey Krugel, Dimitri dreams. Well, I guess we could go fight. This is our last chance to do it, so we might as well. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Because I know I've done it in part 1, where I've only had Hilda and Cyril's just being like, alright, I'll tag along and have my 80 hit with my steel axe. But yeah, part 2 we won't have Cyril because run rules, so...
Basically, then why don't we... I can't figure this...
That means very much Rip
I
getting
reckon
that axe.
Professor Ignat.
I received monsters.
I mean,
Because this is literally the last weekend for it, so Hilda would have had to have joined during this week.
Those who are traveling from the merchant.
that doesn't
But we got
make-
Raph instead, so I guess we're death
You're gonna
tolling.
go. Yeah.
I guess technically if the RNG wanted to be nice, it could have given us like a recruit every single day of the week, but... I don't think the odds of that were very good. Time to bam blam kill them. Yeah, we might be slightly overwhelmed for this one. You know, I've never done this on anything other than Burn Wind. So I'm not sure what's tied to Raph and what's tied to Ignatz. Whoa, look at those stats on Ignatz. At least we don't have to worry about him getting whacked if he needs to take a hit. Yeah, I guess we have, I guess we have... I need to reclass him down, since
Oh, this...
these other classes are through his brawling and axe weapon, or axe rank, but we now have Commoner, Bow, Raph with no proficiency. A lot of strength, but... I guess we'll see if he actually... or he can hit anything to damage it, because he will damage stuff if he hits it. Here, I guess borrow that. What's a bow prowess? Like we traveled back in time to chapter 1 with Raph. I might need to repair Dimitri's training axe, he's kind of wrecked it. And I guess Raph and Ignatz are squeezing out some of the other ants. We're gonna give... Net to Mercedes, I guess. keep doing Doro Sylvain. Ash can hang out with Dimitri. And I guess as long as we have infinite durability, might as well give Annette her best weapon. Actually, give all these the Wrath. Why not?
Well, is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
I can probably just have Dimitri Sylvain on this corner and just go nuts. Let's put Mercedes over here. Oh yeah, I guess I should actually give Mercedes something that's not broken. Might help. Might want to repair a hand axe too. Let's see, how many of these enemies? I guess there's not really much for ranged, and it's not like she can counter the archers with a hand axe. Actually, no, let's put... wait, no, we want... keep Balthus and Yuri together because of their supports. Yeah, this is probably fine. It's not like this guy's doing much damage to us. You know, because it's funny. Let's grab that Killing Edge. Killing Edge Mercedes is go. Actually, do we... We want, like, Felix instead of Sylvain here. Yeah, let's flip this so Felix is on this side. Alright, looks good to me. Oh, it's experience and weapon experience farming map, yeah. Actually, what did Raph's stats look here? He's got so much hit point, or so many hit points, so... Actually, does remind me. Battalions, Raph does not have one equipped. You have something with hit? I guess there's the Sero Soldiers. 5 full hit. Or if we wanted to take 1 physical attack down for the 10 off the Sacred Monks. Yeah, let's give him the Church of Sorrow soldiers, I guess. It gives him 21 prot too, which is, I think against this map is gonna take very little damage relative to his hit points. In fact, what's his speed? 13. Well, he's probably not doubling anything anyway, so let's... Sure. There we go. He's got 25 prop. Raph can kind of just wait in there now. As long as he's not in range of the mage. This is the main one I want to remember to change, is B rank for Mercedes. So which of these? I don't remember what the end stats look like on these, so let's go do a quick review and see which one she'd like the most. I'm pretty sure I've used Fraldorius soldiers in the past, but not for a tank unit. Let's see, it is 6 prot 20 crit, so no plus hit. 7 physical attack too, so aside from the no plus hit, it's actually kind of nice, but Mercedes I feel like is direly in need of hit rate. Okay, Gaspar Knights. Oh, that always throws me off. There's 2 Gaspar Knights. One is a B rank, one is an E rank. So 5 physical, 5 hit, and better than nothing, I guess. 5 prot. That's okay. We could probably do better than that, right? She wouldn't have an offensive gambit if she does Gautier, but... Oh, that's a void. 7 physical, 20 avoid, and 5 prot. That's maybe not that appropriate for her. Mockingbird's Thieves. This one would actually be pretty good for a net if she could get up to B physical, or B authority. It's 5 physical and magic, and then 10 hit crit avoid, 3 prot, 3 res. So not quite what we're looking for Mercedes. Or, I guess if we can put up with having those lesser prop boost, it actually makes it so she can readily swap between Levin and physical without worrying about taking minus attack. Oh, absorption gamma though, you. Dicer's Core. Oh wow, that's 5 physical, or 7 physical, 7 magic, 5 hit, 5 prot, and 5 res. I think I'd actually take that for her over the Mockingbirds. Because it gives her more prot and helps both of her offensive types. It's 5 less hit, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's still plus hit at all, which is fine, I guess. Nouvelle Fire Core, probably not. Yeah, alright, let's give her the Dicer Core. Actually... 2 authority away for Sylvain. Alright. So we might be thinking of B battalions for Balthus and Sylvain after this too. And did Annette get to see? She did get to see. There's something we can give her that's better. We could give her Mercedes' old one. Would make her magic bow do less. Oh, less hit rate too. Maybe we just stick with what she has for now.
Come back.
I think Balthus could pass over his snipers after. Which are basically just like a better version of the battalion she has now. So yeah, maybe we do that after, just do a full upgrade sweep between Balthus, Sylvain, and Annette.
I'll go.
What should I do?
Sorry.
Appreciate that.
Another win.
I'll cut through. Over already.
Well,
This should.
because he has Wrath now, I can see if we can put that on his bar.
It's
Ready anytime.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
I'm on it. What's next? It's all.
I guess Sylvain, or not, Sylvain, Wrath can't quite jump in that readily, but... because he has to worry about getting crit, but... I guess if he only gets crit once, he actually survives. 9, yeah, he's actually not that far from surviving 2 crits from that mercenary.
Let me at him.
Sylvain has to go cringe sniper and damn, hate to see it.
Ready.
You're a big help.
There's actually a lot of characters who end up like that because of the Bowbane. Just so you know.
You're out of luck.
I don't think we have enough snipers.
Work.
I mean, compared to when we were doing it with the Eagles, this is
Sure thing.
Not a lot of snipers.
Who's next?
Close one.
Saw that coming. Let's see you dodge this.
Ooh!
Is that all?
Golfed.
Let's shake things up.
Rude.
Hey, excuse me. Don't think so. Hey, I'm fine.
Stay vigilant.
Alright, I guess we'll just have to use a vulner with Felix here. So he took, I think it was 21 from that. This guy should have enough to do it again. Because a poison strike would have done 8. Actually, I guess it would have been less, because poison strike would have done 8. So it was like 17. But we gotta get this open, and then Dimitri can come kill him if Felix gets hit by that again. This guy actually, yeah. Wasn't sure if he was coming back to attack Yuri.
Face it, I'm better than you.
There, because the one looked it could have been from one of the other enemies who were like up here. Okay, let's see if Wrath kills this guy first. Got him.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Don't underestimate. Just give up.
I'm counting on you.
I owe you one. You're out of luck.
I'd still rather fight Yuri. Okay.
Now!
Alright, fine. I guess Dimitri has to clean this up.
Who's next?
Nice.
Should I help? Make him weep. Hey,
Go, go, Ra! 96 hit. Not the worst.
Be gone. I never doubted you.
I'll go.
Oh wait, he regenerated. I'm like, he took poison damage, but then he regenerated.
What's next?
I've really made.
Alright, Dorothea was a monk. I completely forgot that I had class changed her. Hey, how's Yuri's authority doing? Just B. So it's gonna be a bit before he can consider the keyhole wyverns. Thankfully, the Galatea Pegasi are pretty strong anyway, so shrug.
it's good to be king.
Definitely gonna be sad to not have Thyrsus, because, like, would it be nice to have Thyrsus for one and Caduceus for the other, for the mages, instead of needing to try to position to trade it back and forth if we end up having to do that. Well, highly quartering, it's... I know you're not that frail, but just don't get in the way.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
So helpful.
Yeah, actually doesn't deal damage to Mercedes. Teehee. Oh, I guess that's in the wolf's range, which it still doesn't deal damage to Mercedes. So sure. Why not? Let's do it.
My thanks.
Have I improved?
Thanks.
Actually, I'm gonna move Ignatz this way, because he'll be safer hiding in the right corner instead. Ah, just body blocking the wolf, okay. Well, that didn't give me the enemy phase I wanted.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
I'm fine.
Can do this so that there's some room for Felix to actually attack stuff instead of worrying about that brawler crawling up on him. Although, let's see. 14 prot. That brawler might actually be that threatening. Yeah, not terribly threatening. I guess Felix... If it wasn't for 3 guys at once, Felix probably could have just sat there.
It's good to be king.
Be gone. Expected. Ah!
Just because it's funny.
A bit more skill.
Yuri's gotten picks off of stuff like that before anyway. I'm not too concerned with actually killing the stuff, but... Might as well, we have the extra action. What else are we gonna do?
Thank you.
Hey! I'm fine. Close one. Hey! I'm fine.
Too easy.
Man was too distracted playing Dimitri and Felix just annihilated him.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh? All that blood and
Huh. We've gotten a lot of natural reds levels on people who normally don't in this run. It's been kind of odd.
Just give up.
How long have you been standing there? I want to be up.
someone's fired up.
Hey Justin, thanks for the raid. How did Engage Endgame go? Did you actually kill all the Dark Emblems like you wanted to before finishing it? Nice. Who got the killing blow on Sombron? And why was it Celestia?
Who's next?
I don't know why training Raph this late is so funny to me.
I'm fine.
Sorry.
You can do it, Raph. Take the kill. You did it.
Sorry. Don't know my own strength.
Was actually a Leer. You set up a 96 damage forecast with 100 hit and crit. Ah, I see. Well, can't say no to 100 crit, right?
Let's try this.
So it definitely sounds like a very flashy way to finish this. No, they could have actually... If they had hit Mercedes there, they could have flipped her over and actually attacked Raph. But Raph's so beefy that he probably wouldn't have died anyway. Out of curiosity, what was it being? 36. I guess he would have doubled, but he would have needed a double crit to kill Raph. Which, actually, no, this guy wouldn't have even had crit rate. That's very sad for them. Although, actually, the wolf would have been able to attack him. That might have been trouble. The wolf could have actually crit, and for almost as much as the axe did.
Yeah. At least you're no coward.
Merciless set up with Lapis Break Blast. Nice. I guess it's Dimitri's in.
Is that all?
Actually, let's be cheeky here. Let's hit them with our own gambit.
Count me in.
Let's give it a go.
So since that guy can't move, as long as we don't kill him, then we'll pacify Mercedes. At least I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't have a ranged weapon. Yep, he can't suicide a Mercedes, so... Wolf's got no choice.
Strength in action.
There we go. That +5 to both damage types, and it's not even done yet. Looking pretty tasty for Mercedes. It's kind of just the thing she needed, aside from maybe a little more hit.
If you want.
Unleash, pals.
Sorry. Sorry. Don't know my own strength.
No crit. It was only 20%, but it would have been funny. Meanwhile, Felix with the 37 damage Thorons.
I've got it.
I guess we don't have to be that concerned about Faith anymore now that he's inserted into Bishop. But may as well, it's experience. Oh yeah, this is the funny dude who forgot to bring a ranged weapon. I don't think he has a ranged battalion either. Yeah, he just has Blaze. What's range setup? Like, normally IS doesn't forget to give boss enemies the ability to at least counter at 2 range. Or I guess give them keen insight for the ones that don't, but like this guy's got none of that.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Quite helpful.
Yeah, Ignace brought his own battalion. I didn't even look at what they gave him. Just the Church of Cerro soldiers. Eh. Not that it matters for this run, but that's kind of funny thinking in the context of a normal run.
Hey, thanks.
Very slow build. He's not even close to E+, never mind anything. Never mind curve shot at this point. Looks like he'll need some good old tutoring, which unfortunately he's not gonna get much of pre-time skip. But hey, maybe we'll get him Prowess 1 before that happens. Think your favorite strange enemy weapon blunders still Nina's paralog on Lunatic? Oh yeah, that's the one guy who assumes he's gonna be a general, so all he has is an axe, and if you do it early enough, he's a knight without the ability to use it. Yeah, that's a pretty funny one. There's also, Blazing Blade has that one dude in... I forget whose variant it was of the Black Fang lair. But he shows up with, like, the wrong cavalry slaying type weapon. So it's like a Myrmidon with a lance or something like that. Yeah, Horseslayer Myrmidon. Yeah, that one's great too.
I'm good.
Aha! Now we can... here, shove to do. Oops.
Sorry.
That was... well, whatever.
You're amazing.
I guess we can dance him now and do this. It's supposed to be recover. There we go. Yay, to do experience.
Thanks.
Thanks, pal.
Who gets this guy? Because even though he's the boss, he's probably not going to be worth that much since this is an old paralog. I guess we could give him to Felix or something. Felix or Balthus. Probably Felix.
Plenty more where
He
that.
got promoted from being a soldier, but held on to his old habits. Or maybe that's the only weapon he could afford. He was like a soldier who only managed to survive because he had a horse slayer and could take on cavalry. And then he got promoted to Myrmidon and is like, oh, I spent my life savings on this. What do I do now?
What do your duty? You're letting monsters wreak.
Oh yeah, right. Ignatz speaks no matter who attacks this guy. I'm like, why are we getting dialogue? Oh yeah.
I'm not looking.
Looks like we.
That man.
Western mercenaries. Forget what kind of battalion that is. Well, I can look it up.
Thank you so much. We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts.
Mr.
I can't bear to think what might
Marks.
have happened if you hadn't shown up.
It's a B rank battalion.
A happy ending for everyone.
With Blaze,
If you don't mind
apparently.
me asking, Were you
let's
headed
see.
to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around.
Oh,
the island
nice.
selling our
This is
wares.
actually
heard
7
this route
physical,
was dangerous.
20 hit, 15 crit, and 4 prod. This is kind of the perfect sniper battalion. Which I guess... It would make sense if it was... or more sense if it was because I had Ignatz, but this is Raph's reward. I see. Although I guess there's nothing saying this wouldn't work out, or wouldn't work well with a brigand or a warrior too, though. Can't believe Lauren's daddy had to suffer through this slander. Look, Lauren's daddy is only a cool guy in hopes. Well, cool, quote unquote. Alright, well, I guess we'll give this to Sylvain then. Lesser Mercs. I might give the Mockingbird's Thieves to Balthus, although I still don't like that absorption. I do like the plus hit though. Even if it's not the most plus hit. Wait, let me... No, Fraldarius was plus crit. And they only have Onslaught anyway. Yeah, maybe we do... Yeah, let's do Mockingbird's Thieves. Not a great gambit, but stats are pretty good. Which means Neck can upgrade to snipers. Lord's the second greatest character ever beside it. Yeah, indeed. Alright, well, I guess we'll go do these trash battles for some weapon experience. I guess I could adjutant Raph onto Mercedes and it'd actually get him somewhere. Although I'd kind of rather do it with Annette, because we're still trying to get her so that she'll have Hunter's Volley too. And I think she's priority in terms of development. We could give Raph to... You know, I'm not actually sure who he supports out of the Lions. Ingrid and Dimitri. I guess that's it. I guess we could give him to Dimitri. Oops. Because it's not like... He'll be... Well, I guess he'd get experience from Ingrid. I don't know if dancing would actually help his bow experience. But considering that bow experience is the primary thing we want on him, yeah. What is Doro doing on that faith? Ooh, it's getting so close. She can almost be a priest at level 28.
What should I do?
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'll cut through.
Let's see you dodge.
You never had a chance.
Well, that guy's dead.
Here we go. Hey!
I'm on it.
To do that, it'd be less durability than using double Hunter's Volley or Hunter's Volley curve shot.
Ready.
Thanks.
Although, I guess, feels kind of like I'm being pedantic. I'm trying to save training bow ammo or durability when I've got as much money as I do.
Just give up. Sure thing.
Yeah, I guess we'll station Yuri here. Intercept this Pegasus when she decides she wants to actually come out.
Stay focused.
I'll go. I'll give it my all.
Let me at him.
This one. Hey! I'm fine.
It's just a tangle of enemy horses over here. That being super dramatic again. Oh, she already aggroed. Alright, good enough. We only need one of those to hit. I guess technically we could have just done it with double smash and Ingrid here, but...
Out of my way.
This also gets Doro weapon experience. These guys have all positioned so that Dimitri can't attack them. I would have put Dimitri out there, but then he would have vacuumed them all up, which is, I guess, not that bad since we're trying to get Wrath weapon experience, but
Let's keep our guard up.
I'd prefer they attack Mercedes for the moment.
Don't think so. I'm fine. Oh, I won. I'm fine.
That class mastery is actually coming up real fast for her. Amazing.
Who's next?
It's good to be king.
You're a big help. I appreciate it.
Don't underestimate.
He had one hit point left, Sylvain. Was that really necessary?
Nice work.
Too easy. Straw?
Hey, magic for Felix.
You saved me. I still have.
I must stay focused. Who's next?
Close one. I'm fine. It's not over yet.
Oh, that cab decided to attack Mercedes.
It's done.
I guess he saw the first two get mowed down and went, you know what? I think I'm gonna attack the other one.
Thanks for that.
Much appreciated. You're too kind.
Don't think so. yet.
2 points away for Annette. So close.
That's how it goes.
Poultry. Okay, maybe the next one will be Mercedes with a wrap. I don't think Annette needs the help, that much help anymore. All she needs to do is take exactly one action. Sure, let's put Dorothea with Dimitri this time. And Annette with Sylvain. Hello, Ollie. Sorry you were away, you were napping good? No problem at all. We'd be mostly cleaning up combat weekends. Unfortunately, Raph was our only join, so it's been very awkward.
Nice.
I owe ya.
Here we go. Let's give it a go.
Shoulder barged by Raph.
I'm on it.
These guys don't even deal damage, just so... Well, I guess they sort of deal damage to him. Since he doesn't have a fully developed protection battalion on at the moment, but that'll change quickly.
I got it all.
Your support is appreciated.
There we go. Hunter's volley and net.
I'll cut through. Is that all? Sure thing.
Ready.
Let me at him.
I'll give it my all.
I'll go.
Stay focused.
Shame I didn't get a good recreate. Yeah, I mean I've got a lot of the good characters just by being the lions, but I sure would have liked to get Thyrsis.
Stand down.
never had a chance.
I got Birdie, who else do I need? I mean, her Fortress Knight niche is taken up by Mercedes right now.
Be gone. I never doubted you. Saw that coming.
Yeah, I didn't look to see if I could fit Wrath on his bar. Would probably replace Lancebreaker if anything.
Not too shabby.
Thanks, more strength for Yuri.
Nice. I owe you one.
We might break the hand axe before it gets the caster. Oh, there we go. Spoke too soon.
Had to be done. Let's keep our guard up. I'm fine.
Is that all?
Ah, I guess we didn't break the hand axe after all. Nice.
Hey! I'm fine.
Thanks.
Had to be done.
There we
I
go.
think I get it.
Raph has Bow Prowess 1. Which still isn't curve shot, but I guess it means that if he has to take a hit, he won't risk getting crit to death.
Who's next?
Alright, there's Sea Faith for Dorothea.
Each new.
And I guess Axe Prowess 5 for
I've grasped it.
Dimitri.
Let's keep our guard up.
I think.
Hey!
Thanks.
Much needed.
It's not over yet. I'm fine. No hard feelings. Let's keep our guard up.
Yeah, definitely not getting curve shot here. But Prowess 1 is fairly productive as is.
Had to be done.
Now we can at least sit Dorothy into Priest. Wow! Lawrence wants to join you after you can no longer get Thyrsus.
I have heard. I believe. What do you say? Shall we arrange? I suppose I expect.
What a slap in the face. Boo. You haven't joined us, Lysithia, so no tea for you. No, I don't know if I've ever done the rap Dimitri line, so let's see.
Hey, Dimitri! I heard about what you did.
What are you talking about, Raphael?
Some folks are saying you lifted a whole wagon on your own, and you made it look easy.
Ah, I suppose I do recall something like that. I happened across a toppled wagon, you see. Those people needed my aid, so I aided them. But what of it?
You gotta teach me your training secrets. I want to build muscles like that.
You want my training secrets? So you can build more muscle? I'm sorry, but I honestly don't think I can offer anything that would help you. The royal family has always been blessed with immense strength. I imagine it's largely due to our blood, and perhaps our crests.
No, come on. You don't have to keep your secrets from me.
As I said, I really wish I could help, but... Look, logistics aside, why are you so interested in my strength to begin with?
I want to be really strong like you. I don't just wanna, I gotta. I've had to provide for my little sis ever since our parents died. If I want to do that, I gotta get strong so I can become a knight.
I see. In that case, I suppose I could try to help you. Though I meant it when I said I'm not sure I have much to offer.
Really? Oh, yeah!
I'm no expert on the topic of building muscle. However, for greater strength, you could try devoting more time to spear and sword training. You probably already know that, huh? Of course you do. Let's see. As a child, I was forced to train by running through the mountains all night in heavy armor.
You had to run all night in heavy armor? That sounds tough. What else did you do?
Aside from that, I trained by lifting large boulders or carrying multiple barrels filled with rocks.
Got it. I'm gonna give that a try right now.
Wait a moment. You don't want to push yourself too hard too quickly. You'll damage yourself if you're not careful.
You shouldn't worry so much. I know my limits. My muscles are gonna be so big after this.
Perhaps I should not have told him all that.
Rip Raff, I guess. Well, we can steal Lawrence's stuff, I guess. Enjoy your brawling training, Lawrence.
This is suited.
I need to buy an intermediate seal. There we go. Doesn't really help her stats much, but that's kind of expected. Imagine he's very upset after having joined my class after hearing the incredible things my class has done. I need to tell he's a brawler now. Oh man, look. The face of it is Dimitri, big muscle man. Lawrence knew what he was getting into. Or maybe he didn't. Maybe he wasn't paying attention, but it's his fault if that's the case. Where you have even more of a deployment crunch here, too. Because it takes away a SWAT, even if you're not the Eagles. It's like, oh yeah, you didn't want that SWAT for your house head, did you? That's silly thoughts. Okay, well we no longer have to give... Well, I guess we would want to adjutant Dorothea more, but... I don't think we're in a huge rush to get her to A-Faith. Since C gets her physic and Priest unshackles her casts a bit, so should be fine. Time for Dimitri, yep. So I guess we can continue putting Raph with Mercedes. Actually, let's put Raph with Dimitri so we can see what happens with the B support. And then Ash, Sylvain? Sure. Actually, no, let's do that. Have Mercedes just wander down here and start pummeling them.
Is that the one? Is that? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that? Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
Okay, that should about do it. Cool, Thyrsus decided he didn't want to die, yeah. After denying us Thyrsus. So he's like... not Thyrsus? Should we start calling him that now? No, hey, it's the engage map. That it is. Yeah, let's take that steel though.
I will not allow such.
The crest.
Yo, hope setting engage crossover.
I'll cut through.
Totally dead.
You never had a chance.
Here we go.
Let me at him.
Sure thing. Don't forget who you're dealing with. I'm a quick.
Ready.
I'll go. Another win.
Team is kind of just destroying everything in its path.
I'm on it.
I guess it didn't really need most of those paralogs anyway.
What's next?
I owe you one. You're out of luck.
What should I do?
Stay focused.
Why am I playing Engage again? But Emblem Byleth is in the incorrect space. It's also the wrong Byleth.
Take away the crap.
That is
Thank you. Sure, pal. It's good to be king.
It's not over yet. You can rely on me.
Yay, more defense. Casual hand axe throw for one shot. Just Dimitri things. I guess the steel axe. It's more annoying if it misses though. Helm Splitter training axe it is.
Not too shabby. Be gone.
Hello words, Joseph. How much harder has this been compared to normal Maddening? It's been difficult for some units. I think the Lions it's probably been the easiest for. Even though it's had some very awkward moments where, like, early on our roster is basically nothing because almost half the team either can't use weapons or is learning spells to even contribute. You just have like Dimitri with his massive, ridiculous bases carrying things. But actually, Verdant Wind was probably the most awkward because like Lance, Faith, Claude was very strange, even though it eventually worked out. And Crimson Flower was not really that hard. Like, the faster scaling didn't matter that much because Sniper Edelgard kind of just deleted everything. We also had 58 prop Bernie, which was pretty comical. But it definitely affects how fast you can get into intermediate and advanced classes, for sure. So, you lose out on, like, fast ways of increasing your base stats and getting to good combat arts. That kind of stuff. And those who get stuck with a Reason or a Faith Bane just really suffer. Because they can't do anything until they get to D in their Bane. Which is, kind of oof. You essentially soft-locked yourself on Crimson Flower, you need to play super slowly. Definitely don't think you trained enough before a time skip. Were you using pretty standard builds, or... 'cause it's hard to know, like, say too much to comment on that without knowing what your team looked like. Like, Mercedes is still very funny to you for some reason.
More!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Vox and Socks. I mean... soft-spoken Mercedes just wandering around with 45 prot. Being like, I will choke this point. It's the... it's not exactly something you see every day. I want to pick this guy off, but these armors are here, being annoying. Well, I guess it's not like he threatens Mercedes, really, so we can just back her up. Our side teams are killing all the looters anyway, so... not really any need to rush, all things considered. Just shy of that one shot. Nice crest proc.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
over already.
There we go. We can lure them into a pincer attack with Yuri and Dimitri.
What's next?
You come and go as a win, you just here for Bernie's door. Well, Mercedes has Bernie's door this time. You're using some for fun builds, you have Mortal 7 to idle, and magic focus signets. So you don't think your Edelgard was quite developed enough to carry the team after?
Thanks.
Foolish.
Alright. These armors are gonna walk right into a crossfire between Balthus and Felix too, so see how they like that. We got a bit of a traffic jam here now.
Sorry.
Why am I even here?
Here we go, to do Nosferatu kill. She had Wrath Bandage, but you're not sure it was enough. Rip. Tell her to give it back. Bernie needs that door. She might have to interact with society otherwise. I'm afraid I have bad news. She's gonna have to interact regardless. I'm gonna do this.
Oh yeah.
So helpful.
I'm gonna see if I can attract the other monster's attention with Sylvain by attacking them from behind. If not, then I just gotta pick on their healer. Actually, I guess I could do this so he for sure attracts its attention and they're actually fighting. That way we split them up.
That one is expected. This.
So obvious.
Don't underestimate.
Good job, Sylvain. Oh, that archer's running off to chase Yuri. That's funny.
Not too shabby.
Mistakes were made.
If you want.
It's our chance to prevail.
You're weak.
Excuse me.
Nice crit. Don't mind Sylvain, just murdering everything around him.
What's next?
I'm starting
Wow.
to see results.
Alright, well Ash got a lot of stats, but not more magic.
My thanks.
I appreciate it.
You like how Mercedes basically apologizes for critting them. Yep. Oh, we've aggroed their healers. Oh no. What will we ever do?
You're out of luck.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Let's give it a go.
More strength, but no speed, which is again becoming concerning. Because as thick as Dimitri is, like hit point wise, his offense, well, I guess the Dusker troops buff is prot enough, but like 19 attack speed is starting to look really pathetic. He will simply one-hit the enemies before they can double him. Maybe. Maybe.
You're a big help.
No crits there from him, but that's fine. This is an easy kill next turn. 23 out of 25 strength levels, this boy. Yeah. He traded all his other stats for strength.
That's the stuff.
My
Those poor healers.
Face it, I'm better than you. Just give up.
Dimitri found the mighty beast with, checks it, his wooden axe. Of course. Dimitri and his trusty wooden axe kills everything. That's just the way of the world.
So helpful.
What is this Gintama? Unfortunately, I am not familiar with that work. Anime where the protagonist still uses the practice sword. Ah, I see. It may very well be.
I owe you one. just give up.
They're moving everyone else this way because they shouldn't be needed to clean that up. Guess that guy's not coming? Huh. Okay, let's do this then. Now that should get them to chase us.
Who's next?
You're a big help.
Killed where he stood. Not even a chance to be aggroed.
Be gone.
Actually, let's have Mercedes fight those with a hand axe. It'll be both funny and an easy cleanup.
What's next?
Nice work!
I owe you one.
Not met today, yeah, I know, right?
You're out of luck.
Whoops.
Strange old Sylvain. Edelgard just standing there as the guy who probably hit on her 100 times casually murders her army. Yep. She's just so stunned. What else is she to do? Actually, should have left Felix on
never had a
the
chance.
left, because he can attack those Fortnites. They're basically free.
Feeling stronger.
Wow, and that really only has 15 speed. Yikes.
Strong enough? Yeah!
Never accepted. Let's dance.
Wow, Yuri. I'd say calm down, but actually please don't. There we go, there's some more speed.
Thanks, pal. Yeah.
Close one. Oh, I won.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
It's 51 to this Dark Mage. Dimitri, ultimate brutality.
Thanks. Don't forget who you're dealing with. You're a big help.
It's
It actually doesn't take much damage from Edelgard. 51 attack against 45 prot. Can't just stand in the way because of Raging Flames, but it's still really funny.
Let me at him.
You saved me.
Thanks. Next time, bring your friends.
Yeah, we're gonna poke this guy with a curve shot. They'll aggro Edelgard too, if I remember correctly. That way I don't have to actually run all the way up there after her.
I owe you one.
Or not, huh? Maybe it's Metadade that would have aggroed her.
Another win. Strong.
That's the stuff. Thanks.
So counterattack could proc 5 extra damage, but that should be the only thing that can make any kind of difference. So Sylvain should be completely safe doing this.
You wish to enter.
Sylvain actually also had a chance just to like off her because he a double crit would exactly math her out.
I owe you one. I'm on it. Thanks.
.44 damage helm splitter. .54 with the steel. Wouldn't have been super far away from the one shot. Especially if you use something a little bit better. Actually, if I used the hammer, it might have been enough. That's why I'm running to a random side pillar with Felix? So you can provide 4-range Thoron support here for Dimitri.
try to say you have forgotten. Do you know just how many people died in Dusker?
Why bother with this? Stay silent and fight.
So, you want to turn your eyes away from the lives you have trampled? Dastard! You are a monster. The lowliest beast I have ever known. Right where I want.
Ah! Dimitri smash! Hey, there's some speed.
Stronger. I can feel it.
36 strength.
Still got room to grow.
Oh, Raph's not following Dimitri's regimen. Don't think we'll need to worry about the Flame Emperor anymore. Yeah, again, what an axe.
Is this some kind of twisted joke? I've been looking for you. I will take that head from your shoulders and hang it from the gates of Endor! Stop right there!
Yep, no sanity left. He protected all the Scar Stones! Just don't think about what Dimitri just did. Maybe Dimitri is a combat sexual, only when he's in bore mode. Hey, Pangy, you showed up at the perfect time, yep. Dimitri smashed Edelgard with a crit,
He's
and then lost
finally
his
shown
sanity. Ah yes, the Cron for One Maniac. I should, I'll post
Part
it for
one.
you. There you go.
White clouds. Lone moon. To war.
You think with 35 strength that cutscene was accurate? Yeah, maybe just a little. You sure Dimitri's mentally sound? Yeah, totally. He'll be fine. Totally fine. There's nothing to worry about. He won't go on a killing spree for 5 years or anything.
Unforgivable. I can...
Yeah, right, whatever. Constance's birthday. Sure, why not? Yeah, I should close all the... have all these tabs open for the battalions. Let's just close all those. And give her... Well, since Lysithia didn't join us, we don't need to hold on to these sweet apple blends.
Find no one but me to... You ought not.
Alright, trying to take the moral high ground.
Allow me to express my
Yes,
deepest thanks.
she's been an archbishop for too long.
This is exquisite. What? Yes. Yes.
Overcoming weaknesses,
Such
apparently.
insight
Huh.
you have. What? Such
keen insight you have. Though my dream can never be achieved, I shall continue my futile efforts. I simply see no other course of action.
Yikes. Disagree, chat, praise.
Such keen insight you have. I shall take my...
Constance looks like she wants to murder me and make a coat rack of my bones? That's quite the picture. I think she just kind of looks stoned. Hamburgers and tea, yeah. I don't think we need a shift in goals. Yeah, probably not. Oh, hey, and Seth's here. Enjoy your riding, Bane. Not that we're gonna do anything with him.
Is
But... My interest is piqued. You have requested me to Noble. What crazy strategy is involved here? Your Constance of the General and Three Hopes. She's been in armor pretty much every time here too, because it's about the only way to fix her durability as a melee class, and then it allows her to be a guard adjutant too, so it's kind of just like the universal Constance build. At least as far as the Bane's only set goes. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go exploring. We don't have any certs. I think we pretty much have certed everyone we want to in advanced classes. Actually, did Raph make it far enough? Not quite. He's almost got debos, which is impressive considering he just joined like a week ago. Is Yuri still carrying? Yeah. He's better in general combat, but if you want someone who one-shots things, like, look at this Dimitri. He has only missed strength twice. So he just comes in and is like, yep, you're getting one shot. You have no choice in this matter.
Professor!
Hey there.
Oh no.
No Ambrosia. Although Mercedes is in a position to just not care about the damage, so... and hunting by daybreak, so... we've at least achieved that. Oh, after this is pretty awful, so we'll need it. Yeah. I look forward to having Dimitri one-shot those siege reinforcements with Sacred Shield Retribution.
Maybe.
What?
Okay.
What the? Right.
Okay, let's remember to restock smithing stones. Actually, how many do we have? 27. Sure, let's buy like 40.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Pardon me.
I guess we'll just be doing double explore too, since we've got no... Well, I don't know if we'd even have any paralogs that we could do here anyway, because I think they all expire in the previous month. So even if we had a students join, I don't think there's anyone who would have had eligible paralogs this weekend.
Professor. Right, right.
What was the tournament? Lance tournament. I'm sure Balthus can probably handle that. We'll give it a try.
Really?
We must put defiling the Archbishop. I have something to ask of you.
Hi. I cannot believe Edelgard soldier. They couldn't be.
Well,
Well done. You have my thanks.
Hooray, free elixir.
I enjoy.
The next weekend might just be like almost all tournaments.
You see.
Because none of the motivation is going to carry over into post-time skip, so... It's pointless to do cooking. So... Here we should almost just do what we need to for our primary concerns as far as who we're training. Which means we can do more tournament. Although, I guess this assumes that Balthus wins it fairly consistently, or at least wins, say, 2 to 3, so that he can get some money. I think Ash might appreciate the bump more than Annette or Mercedes at this point.
I've eaten. This looks...
Okay, so with 7 we'd want to hit, what, like Dimitri, Sylvain, Balthus, Yuri, that's 4. If I wanted to, I guess I could also tutor Raph. You know, I might, because there's not a huge priority on a lot of the other characters.
This is...
That look...
My favorite.
Yeah, am I missing anyone? Oh, Dimitri, right. For whatever reason, despite the fact that Dimitri is apparently, in lore, someone who eats anything, he actually doesn't have that many preferred dishes.
Oh,
Oh, we can also do wire, even though it's like a tiny amount. Wire for Dedu and Dorothea, why not?
Professor!
I'll keep my...
singing. Need something?
1300, well, none of this really helps us that much. Probably just save for, like, experience plus 10.
See you again soon.
These rounds do I end up recruiting some of the other house students as well, yeah. Yeah, I recruit whoever I can. This run has been very dismal. I got basically everyone eligible to see if they would join. And we got Bernie like immediately, Dorothea about a month after her, and then nothing until basically the end here, where we got Raph just in time to do his paralog before it expired. And Lawrence after his paralog expired so that he could thumb his nose at not bringing Thyrsus. And everyone else has just been like, no, you know what? I don't feel like joining your house. So our roster's looking actually kind of thin. Especially since a number of characters end up only able to do utility things or not able to function because they've got, like, only Riding Bane and stuff like that. Early Lions was very weird because it was basically only Sylvain and Dimitri fighting as far as original line members go. Because the Dew, Felix, and Ash all had to get to D in their caster banes before they could contribute anything other than face tanking. Yeah, lack of joiners feels bad. Recru gold, Dimitri deny, yep. Rip. I might still give him Crusher, though. Because, why not? Or, I guess it makes more sense to give it to Yuri, but I might give it to Dimitri for a map just to be funny. Alright, well, let's see how Boltus does here. His personal should make it fairly fine. I'd just be kind of worried about the enemy having crit rate on him since his lance prowess is only level 2. Hardcore Dimitri, Crusher Mercedes. Yeah, maybe I should give the Crusher to Mercedes. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds better. But yeah, that's true. I do have the Rusted Axe that can be Hardcore too, so... Once we get enough Mithril, could be interesting. Probably massive overkill with Dimitri's strength as it is. Well, this is probably actually fine here, because once his personal activates, he should be basically two-shotting most stuff. And then taking no damage. He even doubles this cab.
You're fresh out of luck.
Yeah, 0 problems here. Nice.
At least you're no coward.
Budget Lance build Balthus, go. Oh, I guess we need to heal him here, otherwise he... Well, I guess... If he whiffs the 98, I guess... It should be fine, I guess. Because he'll... It's only the... He needs to do 3 hits anyway if he's healed there, so... Yeah, no healing required. And that's with him face tanking everything. Alright, well, I guess Balthus can earn us a bunch of money.
At least you're no coward.
Actually, this could get a little weird if the enemy misses too much in the early stages.
You're fresh out of...
Let's see, does this mess the math up at all? Because that first fight missed him.
It's good to be killed.
No, it doesn't.
You're stronger than I look.
It just means that Balthus wins more.
Couldn't weather the storm. At least you're no coward. It's good to be killed.
Something altered the math there, so he had 2 more hit points. I'm not quite sure what it would have been.
It's good to be killed.
More!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Elsats boy.
You're fresh. It's good to be...
Okay. Time for instruction.
Oh. Oh. This...
Yeah, his ranks are gonna be a little bit awkward. I wonder if we should... For now, let's change Yuri's goals, actually, to... Lance flying. Since he's at A axes, which is all that's required for Wyvern Lord. Even though I'd like to get him prowess 5. I think he's in a good enough position for the moment where that's not really necessary. Granted, Wyvern Lord's not really necessary either, but... I'd like to get him into a position where he can at least have a decent chance with the Master Seal once he's there. Oh, real Vex, Wyvern Rider emblem. No. Definitely not Wyvern emblem. Yuri's basically the only one across all houses who can consistently do it. You have to be playing, Crimson Flower to get the only other one, which is Hubert. And Hubert, is pretty mediocre at it. He had his moments, but he was definitely a far, far cry from Yuri. There we go, curve shot Raph. Now you can totally be a fighter. Oh my. Let's see, who's left? Ash, Mercedes, or Ned are probably the only ones that are really worth even thinking about. I guess the Net's pretty close to getting the A+ prowess. Let's help her with that. Well, I guess close, quote unquote, but for these upper levels, it's relatively speaking quite close. I'm only using Banes, does that mean no further to Leonie? Yeah, as far as actual combat with them, they can't. But I made both of them my dancers in the previous runs, in part because it's funny, and in part because it actually gives them something to do rather than being complete bench warmers. But yeah, basically 0 combat with either of them since they've got no Banes. Let's see. Yeah, Mercedes doesn't really have anything where this would help her too much. But Ash just got to A reason, so it's not like this would help him that much either. I guess I could push Mercedes swords, because like at B she could at least use silver, which might have some niche cases. I don't know.
How long have you been standing there?
You were up between the Sacred Tomb fight and the next fight is Dimitri edgy. Yes? Well, as far as the cutscene's concerned, Dimitri seemed perfectly fine being tutored, which is kind of funny. How is Fortnite Mercedes? She's thick. 45 prod has been pretty good, and her natural res means that as a Fortnite, she's not actually that vulnerable to magic. Hey, Disquietude, thanks for the raid. Thanks for, how was, what were you doing tonight, and how did it go? Was it treating you well? This time I'm gonna make sure the copy paste is actually your entire name. There we go. Yeah, not too many people think about hidden talents, at least as far as how much it takes to get there. Because if people are using them, usually they just mash through and are trying to upgrade it as quickly as possible anyway, so it's not information that too many people really give consideration to. And I didn't know it before doing this run. I only know it because we need to stop before it converts into a boon and ruins everything. Usually you'd proc perfect and not have to take 3 full sessions with Dorothea. Yeah, that's pretty common in general with any of the hidden talents. There's almost surely going to be a perfect in there somewhere out of the 11. Okay. That's all our instructs, so... Oh yeah, I guess lecture question. What was your question, Annette? End up famished. Is this just... or bring a snack just in case? This might be. Yes, it is indeed. Bring a snack.
What a wonderful idea. Professor?
Ah, yes. Dorothea wants to take her faith skills and focus on faith. I find that agreeable. Marianne wants to join. Hey, this actually gets as a paralogue since it's a time skip paralogue.
Professor, it's about your class. Huh? I should be more...
Oh boy. Hilda wants to join too, after she's ruined our hopes and dreams.
Professor, I saw you looking at me. I know what that look means. You want to add me to your class? Just kidding. But if you did invite me to join, I'd consider it.
Your favorite ore shopping spree. I'm making sure every house is in shambles. Oh man. Look, I'm in shambles because I didn't get the paralogs. Because Hilda's joining after her paralog's available. So I can't do Frey Kugel Dimitri. Hilda's not actually Quad's retainer, unfortunately. Unfortunately for Quad. Although she won't join you if you're on a route that's gonna murder Quad, which means Crimson Flower. I can't do Frey Kugel Dimitri. You know, Hilda's Relic. Because I can't do her paralog now, so I can't take that and give it to Dimitri for even huger overkill.
Oh, you really have taken a shine to me. I hope I can live up to your expectations. I look forward to learning from you.
Hers ends in May. Oh, I do see it there. Yeah, maybe it is doable. Well, we might be doing a combat weekend. You thought this was the wooden axe challenge? Well, it probably will be for a long time if Dimitri continues to grow strength with no sign of letting up.
All right, let's do this. This task will be a breeze being paired with you.
Quad got so shafted in 3 houses.
goes by quicker when you with a
I don't know about that.
Let's kill this task.
I mean, he got some weird stuff happening to him, but he also got to be like the goody two shoes. Do students recruit students have better stats if you level them? Generally speaking, yes. It's not always going to be the case, but for the most part, auto leveling will usually give you better students, stat-wise. The trade-off is that they're just going to be trained in their default proficiencies, so if you want to do anything other than their default proficiency with them, well, tough. So, okay. So Hilda is apparently the only one that would actually be eligible here. Okay, well, alright, I take it back. Thank you, Hilda. For your service, you can learn Faith Authority. So run ruined because Hilda just worked on good skills. Well, I mean, we're probably not deploying Hilda. Aside from for her parallel, because we have to, but... Aside from that, I probably wasn't going to do anything with her. I guess if Dorothea hadn't shown up and Hilda had, I would have worked on her as the backup healer for when Dedue gets lost in space and time, but we have Dorothea, so there's that. Oh yeah, I guess I need to swap Marianne's stuff too. She has... I think it's just armor and brawl. So, enjoy your brawling proficiency. Wow, the auto levels did not like her defense, that's for sure. Actually, Hilda would end up being a pretty tanky healer too, which I guess not a surprise since she was a tanky healer when I was using her in the deer too. Seeing Hilda as a Grimoire would be hilarious. Unfortunately, Hilda doesn't have a reason Bane. The most timid character in the game is now a brawler. Exactly. We're teaching her how to punch, so when that stalker shows up and after the time skip, she can just uppercut him. Okay, well this should be quite interesting. So now we can do the rare monster battle. Hilda's Faralog in a trash fight. We don't really have anything to cert. I guess I could cert Armor Bernie just to make sure we have that guard adjutant option. So I keep forgetting, and we got a free intermediate seal from Setheth, so Level 23, that seems so high. I mean, they join level appropriate to the month. They're only 23 because this is literally the last month they can join in. Ray's so adorable in her full armor. Yes, she's very snug and safe. Truly nothing bad could ever happen to her. Okay, let's do the rare monster battle first. Although apparently the rare monster battle outlevels dividing the world now. That's funny. Oh yeah, we're also allowed to put Wrath back into Fighter now that he has debows. Should do that.
I'm gonna...
So, he probably has all... yeah. All brawling combat arts. Let's get that curve shot back in there. Okay. You care about adjutanting anyone else aside from who we've already been doing? I don't think we do. At least at the moment. Well, eventually when I get Marianne a little bit of... proficiency. If it doesn't look like it's going fast enough for her, although she'll probably just get one round in her paralog anyway. So we'd be better off just keeping her in the corner as much as we can. Okay, let's put... Actually, what are we facing here? Swords, okay. Probably put Raph with Mercedes then. Oh wait, these guys don't have... Axebreaker. Okay, we'll put Raph with Dimitri. He can go out there. Go with Sylvain. Actually, wait. Let's do Dorothea with Mercedes. And then give Dorothea our second knowledge. Second knowledge gem. There we go. That should help her along. Find it weird that Dimitri's Bane is axes when his main weapon is a spear. I think that's in part because of Edelgard. Maybe as like a pointed, he's not good with his arch nemesis's weapon type. I'm not sure there would have been many options otherwise, because all the lords are not allowed to have a sword bane because of their lord class. Edelgard's got a a Bowbane. I don't remember if she's got anything else on top of that. But Bowbane is her main one. Quad's the one with the Lancebane. Wait, swords are lower what? Swords aren't lower class weapons. Oh right, yeah, Edelgard has the Faithbane, which probably isn't usually gonna get utilized with her. Yeah, Lord class, as in... Because it's a class that often gets forgotten, but it's that class that's shared between all three house leaders. And it's a sword proficiency class, so I think none of them are allowed to have it because of that. Or like have Swords of the Bane because of that. Oops. Alright, before we get rolling on this, I'm gonna go refill my drink, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You get the balances out. Each ward has a weapon and magic bane. Quad has Lance and Faith, Edelgard has Bow and Faith, and Dimitri has Axe and Reason. Yeah, that does balance out nicely. And it skirts around messing with proficiencies for their personal classes or the shared classes too. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the cutscene that follows winning the Defense of Garreg Mach, I think it even has Quad fighting with a sword, which is just like, what? Oh, I might need to... rearrange Sylvain's inventory a bit. We completely destroyed all the iron bows. Yeah, let's before we start this, just buy a bunch of whatever iron bows, because I don't think we need the forges for this map.
Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
It's helpful to a degree, but I think we're so overpowered with most of our characters that it doesn't matter. Sword fighter quad moment, yeah.
I'll give it my all.
He does get the one sacred weapon for completed Ace Paralog, but I don't know if I've ever used the sword with quad, so it just goes to someone else.
What should I do?
You saved me. You're a big help.
Here we go.
I'll cut through. You never had a chance.
Dimitri's starting to get double by these thieves, which is actually a concern.
I'm on it.
What's next? Your support is appreciated.
Stay focused. Ready.
Thanks.
I'll go.
Sure thing.
Although I guess one neat thing about the Lord class that's potentially relevant to Cindered Shadows is if you change all of the House Lords into that, you can stack up Charm.
Is that all?
It's not over yet.
Double Dimitri and he'd be bludgeoned to death. This is true.
You're out of luck.
Let's see you dodge this.
I must stay focused.
Correct.
I'm counting on you.
You're a big help.
$150 with a glorified stick. That's Dimitri's strength. Nice whip.
Well done.
I owe you one.
Gotcha.
Beautiful. Truly beautiful.
It's good to be king.
Had to be done.
Over already.
Actually, we'll let her attack Sylvain the one time here. Actually, I haven't body blocked with Dimitri, so he might target someone else, but it's fine if he does. Balthus should survive it. Yuri should easily survive it. Yeah, the majority of units... Oh, I guess this guy just didn't get to do anything? No, never mind, actually he could reach Sylvain. I didn't move him back too much, which is good. Although, nice hitting me with that 29. But yeah, the majority of units on that paralog will not attack you unless you're directly body blocking them. It's basically just the guys in like the bottom corners and I think the worms. But everything else, if you don't get in their way, they'll just walk past you and try to get the crystals. Boom. Another King of Beasts one-shot for Dimitri. Knight's Gratimer, yeah. It's a shame we don't have anyone who's gonna end up with 8 lances for it.
Careful, please.
You're a big help. That went as expected.
Try again.
You're out of luck. I owe you one.
You saved me.
Much appreciated.
Thank you. I will... You're amazing.
You're too kind.
Try again.
A 72 miss, I guess.
I'm fine.
I'm on it.
You saved me.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well done.
Look at that. Ash doing 32 with his Cutting Gale.
It's so
Nice magic.
Thank you.
much appreciated.
No hard feelings.
More reds. 9 speed.
Growth. It's not over yet.
Alright, simple enough. Now for dealing with this. And Hilda and Cyril taking up slots.
Hey, Professor. I might have...
I might have to go back home for a while. We're about to be attacked by Edelgard's army.
Oh no, the Almiron... Oh, well, there's a fortress. Well, but he's... Anyway, apparently I really...
Hey, Hilda.
Hmm?
You're gonna...
Yes.
It's not that.
But...
None of
Also,
that.
Cyril's
It's just
gonna
that
abandon
sword,
Rhea
right?
to go fight Elmirans.
Before Lady...
I'm sorry.
That's good.
My brother will be...
If you could come...
Great!
I'll go and get ready.
He just joined the class 2 days ago. There's that too. But I think it's also in character for her to be like, hey, Professor, could you help me solve all my problems? I know I just joined, but could you? Yeah, that pushes Ash out of deployment, which is unfortunate, but it's theoretically fine. So we'll give Raph to Dimitri. Ash to Sylvain and a net to Mercedes. Then we'll trade over. I guess we'll give the knowledge gem from Dorothea back to Annette. Do I commit Ingrid to... I think I'll commit Balthus to here. Balthus to do. And we can send Mercedes north here. Actually, maybe we just send Dimitri north. And then Mercedes can go down the center. Especially since Dimitri can pull this bird and just like Lance of Lines it. Also, he takes no damage.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks
So I don't think I changed Balthus's proficiency back. Okay, close counters. I should do that. And he'll like just kind of here, not able to do anything. We haven't even trained her far enough to get heals, so. I guess she can face tank if it comes down to it.
Most of our...
Good thing I knew it. I'll cut through.
Here we go.
Stay focused.
Sure thing. I'll go.
Ready.
Support.
We shouldn't have to worry about the Cavaliers down here for a bit.
What should I do?
Oh yeah, and Cyril with his, I guess it's 99 hit Iron Axe. And no proficiencies. It's like normally he wouldn't be doing a whole lot, and he's gonna be doing even less now.
Thanks, pal.
That helps.
Let me at him. Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
I'm on it. You're out of luck.
Someone's fired up.
Nice footwork. That Goneril soldier was on a roll. Just not getting hit by anything. Nice.
This'll take some strategy.
Damn, they really just want to fusillade Dimitri instead of attempting to fight him head on.
I even here? So. You're weak.
Boom.
It's not over yet. Who, me?
Hmm. Let me fall back a little bit here, because if Dimitri gets hit by Fusel, it actually takes away over 10 prot, which is not good. So let's try not to get stuck over there. But we can probably body block it out if we hit this with a line of lances after, and then we can, like, use Felix's Gambit on this.
That went as expected.
Actually, what I could have done is given Hilda a battalion, which is... I probably should have done that, because at least she could have maybe used an offensive gambit or utility. Hey, Zane. The Hilda Defense Force, yeah. A little bit spooky there. That Garneral soldier is about to have a bad time. I think, unfortunately.
Had to be done.
Should I help? We'll make our move. I'm here. Time is now.
Then once we kill these guys and break through, at some point after they run out of Fusillade, what we can probably do is have Dimitri drop a line on them.
Quite helpful.
Wow, nice 86 miss there.
Thanks.
Actually, you should be able to get Mercedes up there too, if nothing else.
You're fresh out of luck. I owe you one. That's the stuff.
I'm not sure if I need that. I was thinking about having Sylvain come back to help, but we gotta deal with these guys in the corner too.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Oh no, poor Goneril soldier.
Oh no!
Although would give her what's or give him what's crit, which is not great. I think I'll just keep doing... I keep doing shenanigans to thin these guys out by using impregnable wall to prevent them from doing too much beyond that. $72 damage smash. Go Dimitri. I guess the only thing is that is this gonna be a problem for... So Dimitri uses his turn. Ingrid could be in range of being fusilladed, which I guess she can't be crit, but then also she can't be moved out of the... Well, I guess we could shove her out of the way. She can't be crit by the fusillade, so I guess we're okay doing that. $144 bladed crit, or proc, nice. Oh wait, this guy could actually just even attack normally. Hmm. Okay, we do this, see if we can get rid of him. Alright, that makes things easy.
Thanks for that. Sorry.
Well done.
Face it, I'm better than you.
I guess with the do here, we can also fully heal these guys. But we're less likely to lose these soldiers.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Try to keep up. Gotta use your head sometimes.
Annoying, but not unexpected.
Next time, bring your friends.
Quite helpful.
Thank you.
Not too shabby.
Got him.
Sorry about that.
Nice 1 damage crit.
You're weak. Thanks for that. Huh, thanks.
Well done.
No hard feelings. Am I
Popro, it's 5 on a net.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. What's next?
It's good to be king.
You're a big help.
Okay, we should be just about wrapped up here.
I'm good at training.
Well, at least Raph got the Master Fighter.
No trouble. It's our chance to prevail.
Guess I'm.
T+ for Raph. I don't think he's getting into Archer before time skip, but he's making significant progress.
It's not over yet.
Next time, bring your friends.
They did bring their friends, and they all died.
No hard feelings. Everyone will...
too shabby.
We did it somehow.
Thanks to GG.
They aren't really trying.
Yay! Dimitri's ultimate weapon. Monsters or monsters? I guess we choose monsters. Wolf spam, huh? Probably not gonna be a ton of weapon experience profit out of this, but whatever. Give it to Mercedes. I want to probably give her a decent attack, but it's not gonna be anything compared to what Dimitri would have with it.
What should I do?
Thanks.
Huh, thanks.
Let me at him. Sure thing. You know what to do. I'll cut through.
No trouble.
It's our chance to prevail.
Ready.
Thanks, Belle.
That's a wood steel here, though.
Here we go.
I'm on it.
I'll go.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
Sorry.
You're a big help.
I guess we're not getting much out of these wolves either. So they're a little bit... They're kind of wimpy, which is... I guess sort of the issue with some of these trash fights. They're not very strong enemies, so they get kind of really grindy if you want to get anything out of them.
Let's dance.
Nice work.
Thanks.
Quite helpful.
Nice friendly fire. I think that decreases their speed, was it? Oh, you cannot move at all, which is just like, okay. Doesn't debuff her in any way, so it's not like they can actually do anything there. I guess we could use the stairs to approach too, because the wolves are allergic to stairs. At least I think they are. It might just be that most monsters are, but it might also just be... No, they've got pass, so if Mercedes was body blocking them, it wouldn't make a difference anyway, because they can't be body blocked.
I owe you one.
Also, I guess we could use these arms. Or the ballista. Grinder Field, fun for the whole family. Definitely a valiant effort on Raph's part there, though. Trying to get to Steve Bows in, well, like the span of 2 weeks.
Thanks.
I can't let you go it alone.
Time is now.
Did you miss a wolf the size of the monastery? Yeah. And Axe's B jank, I guess. Okay, now to onward to actually defending the monastery.
Listen up, everyone. The
Yeah, you made it to 88 left to go, which is pretty admirable. I don't think we have anyone else to start at this point. Like, there was basically no study time. Guess we got the Raft B with Dimitri though, so let's watch that.
Dimitri. Raphael, what's the matter? You look awfully pale. I think I'm gonna die. What in the world happened?
My whole body. It's stinging and aching. I've never felt anything like it. I feel weak all over. I don't have the energy to do anything. This has never happened to me before.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get yourself to the infirmary. If you can't walk, I'll carry you there. This could be very serious.
Thing is, I already tried going there, but I didn't see any of the monks who are usually around. Dimitri, listen. If anything happens to me, I need you to take care of my little sis.
Steady yourself, Raphael. Protecting your sister is a task that will fall to you alone. Is that not why you wish to become a knight?
At this rate, I won't even be able to fight alongside everyone else. Of course this happens after I spend all night training.
Wait, you were training all night? Raphael, tell me exactly what sort of training you did last night?
Well, first I ran all across the mountains while carrying a gigantic boulder. Then I found a big log and lifted it a few hundred times. After that, I ran 50 laps around Garreg Mach wearing heavy armor. Then I tied a rope to a barrel full of rocks and swung it around for a while.
Right. I believe I get the picture. And is this something you've been doing every night recently?
I train every day, but yesterday, I decided to try out some new techniques. I took the ideas you gave me and used them to come up with a whole new regimen.
I see. Raphael, listen to me very carefully. Your ailment is ordinary muscle pain.
Muscle pain? I don't understand.
After a training session like that, even my muscles would probably be aching. Didn't I tell you not to push yourself too hard?
Wait. If this is muscle pain, does that mean I hurt my muscles?
Well, you caused them to hurt, sure, but that doesn't mean...
I can't believe I was so mean to my muscles. I need to make it up to them. I gotta go eat some food so my muscles can get the nutrition they need. And I can't waste any more time talking about it.
Hold on, what happened to your muscle pain? And if you eat too much, you'll give yourself a stomachache. Uh-oh, he's headed straight for the stairs. I thought he could hardly walk with his muscles in that state.
Ah! My muscles!
Let this be a lesson to you, Raphael. There are times when even your muscles can betray you.
Okay. Well, rip rap. Guess we gotta find a new curve shot archer.
Feel it. Ingrid?
Pretty sure I've done this. Yeah. Oh yeah. Those two are pigging out. That's the extent of the line. Ah, my muscles. After that, Dimitri returned to his scheduled edginess. I mean, he also put the edginess aside for the instruction period. He was totally fine, I guess. You know what? I might do I have room though? 'Cause it would be nice to have Dorothy as Physic, but would I deploy her over to do? Dude's got less range but bigger heals. On the other hand, Dude's also about to ditch us. So maybe I do deploy Dorothy instead. Although, he's also our stride. That actually reminds me that... Well, his stuff should come off, I guess, when he leaves, but... That does mean that if I want to have a stride for Hunting by Daybreak, I need to actually plan someone to have it. Alright, high school students, it's time to fight against a fully trained Imperial army, and go. Did he simply walk next to the person he heals him? What's the enemy gonna do about it? Grass about it, I guess. This is gonna be awkward for Felix with Anathersis. Yeah, let's stick with that, and then let's give her the fresh Levin. Or one of the fresh Levins, apparently. I'm gonna have a net hold. Both 11 swords. She might need to give them to Mercedes. During hitting my daybreak.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch?
I don't think we have the arcane crystals for these, so the cost of having the magic bow.
Come back soon.
That's gonna try to auto-equip. Let's put maces on Felix so that won't auto-equip. Happy's already holding a bunch of partial vulneraries too. Funny. I should also think about stat boosters here, because now that we're in advanced classes, we don't have to worry about delaying them. If I give Yuri a bit of extra speed, he might double some of the faster-ish stuff. Although we only have the one speed wing. We still have to do. We got a lot of energy drops and Rocky Burdocks too. You give some to Sylvain. Yuri might want a little bit of a bump too. Let's give him... Let's give Yuri both energy drops and give Sylvain some of the Burdocks. Yeah, let's do all 5. Yeah, he's still a little bit short, but at least he can use some of the heavier weapons against the other enemies. Yeah, this map theme does go hard. Lawrence didn't want to join. He did until, like, he could deny me Thyrsus, and then he did join, like, after I couldn't do his paralog anymore. So he's being annoying. So I stole his stuff. Even though it didn't include Thyrsus. Thyrsus is an accessory that adds 2 range to your magic. So it's kind of a ridiculous pickup. kind of ridiculous that stuff like that is gated beyond RNG. Well, I mean, to a degree, in a normal playthrough, you can pick up proficiencies and stats on Byleth that can guarantee Lauren's joining. But since we're not doing anything with Byleth here, we're relying on the B supports to give us a small chance of people joining. Alright, I think we're about ready here.
I have a report.
What should I do?
Quite helpful.
Thanks.
I'll cut through.
Let's actual potential damage on Dimitri there.
I'm on it.
What's next?
Let me at him. Ready to bleed? You're fresh out of luck.
Not bad at all.
Ready.
Thanks. Don't underestimate.
Sylvian's murder spree begins. Indeed. Don't forget Balthus.
Over already.
Sure thing.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Here goes.
I'll go.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
Alright, things are looking somewhat clear for now.
Stay focused. My life was changed.
Whoa, Anime's just like mega disrespect there. Anime trying to steal my XP. I mean, I'm fine with that if it gets rid of Vladislava.
work?
This is our chance.
It all comes down to this.
Wow. The church is going super Gambit happy here. On targets I'm not used to them going after.
The enemy has taken the entrances.
Because normally they go a little more after the monsters here.
Lady Edelgard.
Weird to see how he is actually do useful things. Yeah. Don't mind Dimitri, just one-shotting the enemy Pegasus mates.
I never doubted you.
Hunter's volley in it. Oh yeah.
Who's next?
We might have to have Sylvain and Balthus help out over here. Because things are likely to get hairy and... all we've got right now is Mercedes holding down the fort.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
You're a big help.
What's next?
Turn that stick greater than flying mythical horse. Well, to be fair, stick backed up by mythical strength.
I must fall back.
That's how it goes. Thank you.
Thank you, Manuela.
Not so fast.
Ah, rip that dude.
Let's think carefully.
I think tonight. I think I forgot to assign adjutants, but you know what, whatever. We'll roll with it.
This fight is but
I'll never.
Especially if we're getting levels like that. It's whatever.
I'm here.
I have an idea.
Expected.
Thanks for that.
No upper and have to shoot at here. Yeah, let's shoot at this then.
Thanks.
Much appreciated.
Stay down.
Oh, rip that guy. Catherine gonna Catherine. Oof. Oh, that guy basically committed suicide. But here's what it is.
Let's give it a go.
You saved me.
Ride for one person probably seems weird, but will help us get ahead here and get through these enemies.
I owe you one.
Alright, and Catherine should take care of the right flank, but we'll see. If not, we'll get something else figured out.
The fight continues.
We'll leave Dimitri where he is, because I think these will eventually start advancing, and we might need to intercept them with at least one-shot one and have time to send Balthus back to help. Hey Brad, you have not missed Silly Chapter 13. You have not. Instead, you have Silly Chapter 12. Is that all she says, and then gets shot? Wait, just that guy?
Apologies.
That's... Wait, where's Catherine going? I'm used to her running out after, that archer on the Azure. That's weird. I guess I'll help her survive longer, but that is very weird. Did I end up getting the final B-rank joiners? Not many. I got Raph and Hilda to give me their paralogs. Lauren joined 2 days after we could no longer get Thyrsus to be an ass. I think that covers all of them. No wait, Marianne joined too, so we've got her paralog too once we get to it. In character at least, indeed. Nice.
It's good to be king.
The dex speed, huh? Now I'm kind of just ignoring that, but I want to get rid of Hubert, so Shamir will start disrupting the enemy. So, he might prayer ring this, but otherwise he's down. Bye, Hubert.
Both strongholds.
I brought reinforcements.
Wonderful chance to earn some.
Well, that church sniper didn't last long.
My thanks.
Well, I guess Catherine's coming to help in the middle. Nice crit.
Let's shake things up.
deep.
Wow, the church is actually trashing this monster. I might just leave it be. I guess Mercedes could beat on it, but I don't think she's even needed at this point. I guess experience is experience, right?
You're a big help. Gonna need you to move. What's next?
And take care of that.
Strong enough? You're fresh out of luck.
Poor Ingrid doomed to dance for Sylvain. She'll get over it. Or maybe not.
Thanks.
I'm good now.
I'm grateful.
Yay, Manuela doing things for us. Hey Brad, check this out. Pegasus problem? No worry, just apply Dimitri.
Let's see you dodge this. Over already.
Training axe
You're in
bunk.
tip-top shape.
I had no choice.
It's so far left to go.
Good job, Ash.
Quite helpful.
It's in my...
Hey, a faith to do. Well, he's already a bishop, so it hardly matters, but you know. It's there, I guess.
I owe you one. Just give up.
It's probably the furthest I've let Randolph get in a while, but he's falling right into our trap. Hashtag how come Felix gets a cute little wand but Ash doesn't? They're just gonna have to share. That's part of the annoying part, is having to keep them together so they can trade it.
Good.
Blame Lorenz, yeah, exactly. Hey, Gron. When in doubt, it's always Lorenz's fault. And when not in doubt, it is very much Lorenz's fault. Not quite enough to be a one-shot there. So close, Dimitri. Your massive, massive strength.
I have no choice.
More strength. All the strength. Actually, I wonder if they're going towards the dude to get healing from him. Wouldn't that be cute?
Thank goodness.
The other armors are getting in the way of Mercedes. Well, we'll just have to do some renovation.
So helpful.
Oh yeah, I guess this thing is still alive. We should go take that out. Because for whatever reason, Catherine decided to come north instead of going after it. Oh, Edelgard on the move.
Missed.
Catherine's wondering why she still has her relic and was trying to give it to me. Fair, I guess. Yeah, I definitely do get the impression they're rallying around to do, expecting him to heal. Which, I guess I probably will because it's experienced.
Thanks.
Be gone.
Not too shabby.
Apologies.
How well I walked over to heal 3, huh?
Hate me all you want.
Wow, alright. Shamir just casually one-rounding Fortress Knight. I don't see any reason to really delay. We could, like, farm these other guys for a bit of extra experience. We're already so strong, it's whatever.
You will come to regret.
Careful, please.
Probably one of the faster defenses of Garreg I've done.
You fought well. Send in our reserve.
Not the reserves. Just want to confirm something real quick. I'm pretty sure Quad is fighting with a sword here. It's like the funniest thing.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
Yeah, there it is, Quad with a sword. You know, renowned swordsman that he is.
You.
I haven't watched this one in a while. Let's watch the Dimitri cutscene.
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well. You. What must I do to be rid of you? I will kill that woman, I swear it! Do not look upon me with scorn in your eyes.
That blood washed off easily.
It smells
Okay.
of blood.
I guess we're gonna be waiting for a bit since we don't have Mercedes and Annette right away.
What's my strategy?
I think his... Yeah, his speed got bumped a bunch. Thank God. Because I was getting real worried about him getting doubled by, like, even the slow stuff. Yeah, he gained 5 speed over the time skip. I guess that's what happens when you hunt Imperial officers like that, right? Okay. These ones at the front here, I think those ones are separate. Because normally those are expected to be pulled by your house lord or whatever.
His Highness and Professor? We must speak later. My orders?
At your service.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna do this one first. It's our best hit rate.
Hey, excuse me.
Man, her hit rates are kind of bad though, so hopefully that doesn't become a problem.
I'm your girl. It had to be done.
nobody's fool.
Why are they not wearing their class combat gear suddenly? I don't know. Because of the reunion, I guess. Is Fortnite making the deck stat that much? I think it's just that Mercedes' deck stat is naturally not the best. And her battalion only compensates by like 5. And these are dodgy enemies, so yeah. Might be a bit of a problem. Alright, well I guess let's see how this goes. Although, do I want to wait a turn and shove her so she can be in the intersection? Probably not.
Let's see how they like this.
Damn, that guy's not coming down. That might be a problem. Yeah, that's gonna trigger all that. Might be a problem now. Because while this team here can kind of fight back, like Ashe is not going to survive multiple snipers.
I'll help too, okay? Now!
that's just as much of a problem, I guess. Yeah, they're all head for Dimitri now, which is
Injuries mean
just
nothing.
as problematic. Okay, we're gonna have to restart this. Oops. Dimitri losing 8 prot is also not helping things.
What's my strategy?
I'll comply.
We might have a bit of an issue with the Fortnite movement, trying to get everyone onto us.
At your service. I'm fine. Hey! I'm fine. I'm your girl.
Can't afford to lose.
Maybe I do need to shove, although we'll still be short one enemy, because we won't be at a quad intersection. And this guy goes last. Oh, I guess regardless, we need to get this guy out of the way.
What's next?
You make me feel safe.
Although I guess we end up clearing a spot if we crit this silver sword, or this thief. Maybe? Actually, would we kill it? That's only 30... I guess it is like an exact kill. Or very close to it. Overkill by 1. Yeah, I think that might be the only way. We have to crit one of the weenies. The brawler is a little too durable, so the killing edge won't even kill him on a crit. I guess with a rally, that becomes a kill if it hits either of them. Or if it crits either of them. Could also swap to the Killer Axe Plus, but that's 6 less hit. But if it crits, it will definitely kill the Brawler too. No, we didn't even hit. Well, that guy's still gonna run loose. And actually, this is a way worse formation for gambiting, too. Hmm. The net definitely can't survive against a sniper either, so we'd have to walk them. So either we need the crit or we need... We need that guy to not go north. Which I guess we achieve most easily with a crit.
It smells.
What's my strategy?
I'll comply.
At your service. I'm your girl. It had to be done. Hey, your end has come. Be at peace.
Well, we got a crit, but that's not the one we wanted it on. Yeah, I think with the movement we've got, I don't think we actually get far enough if we want to try to go for anything else. Because we could shove Mercedes and then... Actually, she wouldn't even be able to make it into the brush up there, so I don't think that would be any better. So I think scoring a crit on one of those two enemies to just get this whole set continuously fighting Mercedes is probably our best bet as we are. She couldn't even hit at all that time. Alright, whatever. This map takes way too long to load, too.
It's... Shall we go?
What's my strategy?
I'll comply.
At your service. I'm your girl. I'm sorry. I'm counting on you. I'm fine. It had to be done.
Well, she hit, but she didn't crit.
It's time.
The odds aren't that bad, but far from reliable, but also we're having pretty bad luck.
It smells of blood.
Is this Crit Thunder Please Help vibes? Crit Thunder's a lot worse at actually
What's my strategy?
doing it.
I'll comply.
This is more like trying to go fast at in the early chapters of Hard 5 Shadow Dragon and being like, yeah, let's gamble the killing edge on the boss. Which is also not great, but...
At your service.
Like, at some point, we'd have to get it, because this is like 30% each time. Not on him. Mercedes, please.
I'm your girl. I'm sorry.
be done.
Unnecessary net crit too. So it's a 59 and 28.
Try to keep up.
Yeah, our hit it's a lot worse here with the disturbance on us, though. So I guess we're not even getting accurate numbers now.
It smells. Shall we go rat hunting? Don't let a single vermin escape.
What's my strategy?
I'll comply.
At your service. I'm your girl. It had to be done. Hey! I'm nobody's fool.
Oh, we hit the 59 that time.
It's time.
Alright, still miss. Ah, nice. Now we're just getting hit by every disturbance. I guess this is gonna take longer to load, or maybe not.
You.
You.
What's my strategy?
I'll comply.
At your service. I'm your girl. I'm sorry.
Well, I guess Mercedes wasted a crit there.
Try to keep up!
So it's 59 and 57 with 28% crit.
What's my strategy?
I'll comply.
Our odds of failing both are actually pretty lowish, relatively speaking. The fact that we've not gone it at all over however many trials is pretty bad.
Hey! I'm your girl. Can't afford to lose. I'm nobody's fool. You make me feel safe.
Let's see how they like this!
Excuse me.
There's the kill.
Be at peace.
Finally.
Hey! I'm fine.
It's time!
So now I'll have to let them run their gambits out, but we've got concoctions for that. This is definitely not the formation I would have liked if I was going to be trying to hit them with my fusillade and stuff.
don't expect forgiveness. I don't know.
More defense, sure.
Try to keep up!
Hey! I'm fine.
Let's see how they like this!
Be at peace. Hey! I'm fine. Hey! We can't be careless. Hey! Hey! Hey!
I guess that sniper doesn't feel like trying to gambit despite otherwise doing 0 damage. Well, I guess there's poison strike, so maybe that's why, but...
It had to be done.
Oh, now he's going for it. Okay.
I pushed too hard.
Time to take action!
I don't know why the AI was waited that long. I guess maybe because
At your service.
he thought he could poison strike down for the assassin or something.
Can't afford to lose. Wait.
I think we have to come off of this side here.
The monastery has become a nest of thieves.
Well, now we've got Sylvain and Ingrid back here, too, so they can help disassemble some of this.
What's the plan? All for our future.
Ready when you are.
You're a big help.
I'll cut through.
Your rate is very bad. So we'll wait until we have 200 volleys. Hopefully overpower them that way. I'm not sure how much Sylvain's actually going to be able to do from behind there. Could maybe come down this backside. Link up over here. Yeah, having Sylvain actually be able to do his Hunter's Volley on this side would actually be quite helpful. There are definitely too many choke points for the areas I want to get Mercedes surrounded in.
There are openings to the north and south.
Thanks.
Burn until we meet again. I owe you one.
Wait, -5.
I'm fine.
Alright, that's a good one.
Don't bother haunting me. Thanks.
It is kind of nice to have a competent backline here. The dancers, so... It's definitely feeling a lot less bad that we didn't have the dancer in the front set.
I owe you one. Let's finish this! Burn until we meet again.
Slowly but surely. But we might have to just slip past here. I guess alternatively we could poke through here, kill these guys, kill this guy from the top. But mostly the annoying part is that these two bows overlap. What I might do after killing these two is try to get like a Sylvain Mercedes split pull. Mercedes gets these two and Sylvain gets this. And then we can regroup and should be a lot easier to deal with this.
I'll do. Hey! I'm fine. What about this?
What's next?
Okay, that takes care of that. We could actually sneak Sylvain in between here too. That could be interesting. Because we could do this, curve shot the wall, dance him, and then he could go into their blind spot.
You're a big help.
We'll have to kill these guys from below too so Felix can get across.
I had to protect my friends.
I don't know if she actually has the proficiency for that. No, she definitely didn't. Still working on those swords. What's our hit rate look like? It's not terrible. Well, sure.
All for our future. I owe you one.
I must continue.
So this guy would rather go for Mercedes if she stands in range. That's weird.
Let's try this.
Obvious. Burn until we meet again.
And dead.
Thanks.
I guess Felix will still end up needing help. Regardless. Actually, we could move him down, dance, and then have him get drawn back. Probably the simplest way to do it now, instead of like going all the way back here to kill the assassin from up top. But we'll have to do it after Sylvain kills the archer goons too. Or no, wait. Never mind, because these guys will get rid of these, and then Felix can sneak along it. So never mind. It's just a matter of getting Sylvain to get the kills, and then I guess we'll have to find a way to pull this. Because there's a lot of melee there again, and these choke points kind of suck for getting multiple enemies onto Mercedes. But if we can dismantle this group, then we just come from behind and like these guys are all dead. Sylvain just picks them apart bit by bit, and there's nothing they can do about it.
That it?
You're a big help.
Alright, we'll need one more turn to make this completely safe. With Sylvain's added shove, we could actually get Mercedes. No, wait, this is Rubble. Damn it. I was like, we could get her to get attacked by 3 enemies like here, here, and here, but this Rubble is blocking it. How annoying. Actually... This guy's a vulnerability here. As long as we can kill him... and not just damage him, this formation won't move. And that allows us to get here with 1 less melee. Which means then... Well, we'd still need to get rid of 1 more. Yeah, because this is 4 melee. But we could probably Hunter's Volley this guy away too. And then put Mercedes up here to attract the attention of these 3. Also, once Annette regroups with Sylvain, he can deal more damage with the Iron Bow plus. Or he could proc his crest on this dude and murder him. Seems legit. Nice.
That took too much effort.
Sylvain God level.
I owe you one. Thanks.
There we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
Burn until we meet again.
Thanks.
Meanwhile, Felix slowly making his way around.
This'll do it. You knew the odds.
It is really funny how the linked AI behavior is, well, if we take damage or get attacked. But you know what? If Jim Bob over there dies, screw him. We didn't like him.
All for our future.
So helpful.
You're a big help. Gotta use your head sometimes. Don't bother haunting me.
And because it's funny. And that gets this kill.
I'm nobody's fool.
Alright, and then I'm gonna pull both of these assassins away. Those are individual.
I appreciate it.
Once we've got control of their back line here, it's basically over. We just have to be careful to not throw.
I don't expect forgiveness.
There we go. The cheeky Mercedes counter crit.
I had to protect my friends.
Thanks.
Okay, I guess we're gonna need the rally for that one.
I owe you one.
Or I guess we could have danced, but it's definitely more comical when we get a clean singular Hunter's Volley kill.
Burn until we meet again. You're a big help. Don't bother haunting me.
Nash will be busy once we're done cleaning these guys out. 'Cause you can go loot all the chests.
I owe you one. I was just stronger.
Definitely not sure I actually trust the Hunter's Volley to hit there. Yeah. Which is why I'm bringing Mercedes around.
Don't bother haunting me. Thanks.
Movement skill's good. And I feel no remorse about doing this to this map.
Burn until we meet again. You're a big help.
Because the assassin doesn't have that much range if we can... Let's see. Yeah, if we approach from this direction, we can catch the sniper where no one is actually protecting him.
I owe you one. You knew the odds. Thanks. I was just stronger.
Kill this guy, and then we have convoy access, so Sylvain gets to refill his bows.
All for our future.
There we go. This is definitely, once we get out of the starting area, this is definitely probably maybe half as precarious as far as pulling the enemies apart as with Golden Deer. Because we've got so many more combat capable units.
Planning is key. I'm fine.
just stronger. I owe you one. This'll do it! All for our future.
Excuse me! Let's keep our guard up.
Knew you could do it.
I'd be honored.
My orders?
Well, all that's left are 2 enemies now and a bunch of stuff to loot. And then I guess we gotta gank Pilardo after the real Pilardo. Wherever he happens to spawn.
Thanks. You knew the odds.
Much appreciated. You're too kind.
We gotta get Ashley to the other side so that he can loot this other crap.
Much appreciated.
all these Mercedes weapons.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
No! I'm not...
Next, we got the top one, which I think gives us an extra speed ring.
You didn't plan on letting him get away.
Or no, it gets us the extra evasion ring.
Leave it.
What's next?
Well, guess that's all Sylvain then. Since Felix failed to get the kill.
I owe you one.
I thought it would be.
There we go, Sylvain MVP. The Mercedes definitely needed to go far enough to get him to spawn. But once we had Hunter's Volley with a Dancer,
Your Highness.
things took a turn for the worse for the enemy.
Thank you, sir.
Definitely glad I fed Sylvian those burdocks though. Because we hit the 1-round benchmarks much more handily. Free motivation refill. Oh, sure, why not? Finish this off with a tea party.
Thank you for Thank you. How relaxing. Hmm? Yes. Hmm? Yes, I agree. As a child, my father and brother used to yell at me for spending so much time with my horse.
Laugh or admonish. How dare you spend time with your horse? Jeez.
So
Alright. Dimitri, angry. Dimitri, no one bond.
Hey.
Well, we'll eventually get to see that Dimitri happy, eh? Eventually. Is there anything... I guess we do want to set Gilbert to... I don't think he actually has any Banes, does he? Well, whatever, I guess, solo flying then.
Will this...
Okay, so we're post time skip now. And, oh, you know what, before I forget, let's get these out of here. There we go, we have our Dimitri with actual durability back. Also, I should reclass him to warrior. Okay, so he didn't gain as much speed as his personal class made it appear, but still. You still gain 3 speed over the course of the time skip, which is nice. Alright, well, bit of a bump there getting through Chapter 13, especially with our limited early movement, but once Mercedes crawled along just enough, it blew the whole thing wide open, so there it is. So that's where we're gonna call it tonight, but we're gonna come back tomorrow and do some more time skip stuff. I guess by committing war crimes, because we're gonna set the monastery grounds on fire. Hooray! Hi Nirajan, and sorry about that. Yeah, you've caught me at the tail end of things. I wanted to get through Hunting by Daybreak, and we did, so it's time to take a rest. Yeah, we'll be doing time skip stuff tomorrow. Then we're gonna take a break for Wednesday and Thursday because we're returning to Valkyria Chronicles, trying to finish up the final battle. I've set aside both days, but hopefully it's just Wednesday. And I'll get something figured out for a backup game, assuming that we complete it the timely manner. Then Friday, Sunday, we'll come back to this. We'll probably be, well, we actually got a decent amount of paralogs now, since we got those last minute recruits, so I guess we'll see how close it actually gets us to the end. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Gunma, who's working on Etrian Odyssey 5. Let's check in with him, see if he's gotten lost, you know, works. Would help if I could actually spell his name properly. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some more blue lines. Have yourselves a good night.